It's fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Here we go.
Here's Ramos. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Shoots it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And it's off the back rim. No good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
It's tipped. And here they come. Now, here's Clarkson. He's covered closely, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, Clarkson can get inside. He's athletic to do that, and then needs the touch in that area. Showed it off there.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Floats one. The shot that time not on target.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Pass to Ramos. All sorts of time. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Ramos has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Tipped away, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
One shot.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Takes it from 10. That's tipped. The second chance effort. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Clarkson on the wing. Pass to Ramos. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
He can't get that one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Six to shoot. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the layup off target. To the left side wing. Goes up the baseline. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Can't cash in from close range. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
With some arc. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. To the inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Takes the 13-footer. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Ramos. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. To the paint. Misses the layup. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
With the floater. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the shot goes in. 6 points for him.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Got a hand on it.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using the length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
He's covered by Clarkson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Left side, Clarkson. The quick look, no good that time. Shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Behind the back and lays it in.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
Shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Passes it to Perez. Releases. And his first shot of the game, no good. And a missed layup.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And the pass to Clarkson. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Both teams will make substitutions. Knocked loose. They need this one. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Down low. He's covered by Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Out left to the wing. Here's Perez. Back to Thompson. The shot will not fall. Five to shoot. ABC grabs the board. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. And 31% here early on, not getting the shots they'd like. Knocks it loose. Inside. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. A 3-ball. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Thompson surveying the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the left wing. Aguiar passes to Perez. On the wing, Thompson. No good there. Well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Pass to ABC. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson for 3. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. 8 points for him.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
That shot off. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
One second left. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And we reached the end of the first quarter, leading by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous. But nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Shooting for the game at 42%. It's stolen. Lets it go from the wing. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more. Poked loose. To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 10 points for him.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Clarkson. Passes it to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. And they'll get another chance. Plenty of room around him, and it's good.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And that one is hammered home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Ramos. Poked away. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good. Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit. Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And both free throws good for Clarkson. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Clock at 6. Fade away. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. To the inside. Here's Ramos.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Two.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Being about 42% so far. Can't hit from in close. Being about 42% so far. They get the rebound. And they convert at last on attempt number 3. He has 5.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And here's Clarkson. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up. Basket counts.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
It's blocked. They recover it. Bucket is good. 7 points in the game. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
And there's the pass to Ramos. And the 3-ball is good. Ramos has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And he gets the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Now, here's Clarkson. Down low, pass to Ramos for the 3. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And that one good from Clarkson.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. Right wing. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Pass to Perez. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Putting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter. Clarkson outside. Three-pointer. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Clarkson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. A miss that time would have put him up. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Two shots. Max on the first.
And the first one at the line is good, so both teams making some changes here. Both good from the line that time. Well, 50% from the floor. Off on the layup.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Aguilar, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Jacks up a 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. The shot. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
To the paint. score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Passes to Perez.
Come get it, come get it.
13 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. He's covered by Thompson. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The pass to Perez. Banked in off the glass.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
He's covered by Thompson. The shot missing. And around 41% on the night. Pass to ABC. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. That shot, no good. Lays it up off the glass.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Goes up on the wing. The shot, no good. Being 51% from the field. They'll take that. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Pass to Thompson. And it's blocked. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Looking to end the run. Unable to get that one. Here's the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. China up by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
You know, every team talks about playing unselfishly, and in the first half, it didn't look like there was an ego on this team. Now, looks can be deceiving, but the assist totals back up what we saw.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, the story is their poor shooting, under 40%. You got to give the D some credit, but they look uninspired on offense. It'd be nice to see fewer isolation plays, more ball movement, and creating for each other.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. At 50% in a decent groove. Six to shoot. Unloads from 9. No look there. Miss number 4 in 12 tries. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. No good that time. He's covered by Clarkson, and he makes good on the layup. 6 points for him. You know we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
Shooting about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
They get a hand on it. Makes it off the glass.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. with the drive. It's intercepted. And they're on the break. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. No good on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the shot goes in. He's got 5.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
He's covered by Clarkson. To the right side. Clock at 6. It doesn't go for him. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Over to the wing. The 3. And he stays with it. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
One shot.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. That one doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Ramos. He's got 12. With the fadeaway. That one bounces around and comes back out.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
You know, Kyle Anderson plays obviously at his pace, but he's a terrific passer that sees the floor well.
Here's Ramos. And it's blocked. That's tipped. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
He's covered by Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Passes it to Ramos. The dish to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. There's the pass to Ramos. No good with the triple. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. At 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
The 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Ball's knocked loose. Clarkson outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Ramos. 14 points for him. Yep, it counts. Ramos has got 7 points for the quarter.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
He's covered by Clarkson. With the putback. It's good on the putback. 6 points for him.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Puts it up from 7. It's deflected. Pushing it up. No good with the layup.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Ramos. That three off the mark. Getting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. He's covered by Clarkson. Lots of room. And he comes up with the deuce.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos. Clarkson on the wing. Can't nail the jumper.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Ramos. They need this. And it's denied. And they get it back. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
That one wide left. Fast break, here they come. Just 5 to shoot. So both teams changing it up here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so here's the home team. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Misses the follow-up. Clarkson outside. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. 1:24 left in the third quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jordan Clarkson. He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 of 8.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. That one misses. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC to end the cold streak. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. To the middle. And the layup falls. He's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now the pass to Perez. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to ABC. Knocked away. .23 seconds left to play in the third. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Nine seconds left here in the third quarter. To halt the run. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. China up by 16. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's ABC. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Tries again. Can't get the layup.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough. Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. To the wing right side. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Elbow shot. The shot, no good. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. That shot off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Clarkson. And it goes down 2 points.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring.
ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Here's Ramos. The shot's good.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now this one's definitely not over.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Ramos. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. It's a 7-point spread. Off with the layup. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Over to the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The outside leaner. And no good.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
To the right side. Five on the clock.
Come on.
Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Up again. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Can't get it to fall. Being about 42% so far. The floater, and it's good on the way in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Two shots.
And the first one drops. Good on both. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And it's blocked. Five to shoot. There's the three. That shot off the mark.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Goes back up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the ball at 42%. He's covered by Clarkson. Tipped away. Stolen by Clarkson. Ripped away. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 19.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Here he goes, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And another great look at the 2K drive.
That's an incredible move by him on what's been an impressive night all around.
Here's Ramos. The wing jumper off target.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. They get a hand on it. Out to Clarkson. 4 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Clarkson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Clarkson draining one from deep, something he has to continue to work on. Stretch out the floor.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. The visitors with the ball. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Plenty of space. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Off target at the rim.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Shot's good.
This guy's a gamer.
Shooting one. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the home team has possession. They lead by 1.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guys, this really has been his night. He's done a lot of things well, but his scoring really put him over the top. You can see how determined he's been every time he's gotten his hands on the ball. Great drive and also great focus offensively.
He's covered by Clarkson. Shot from 12. Bank shot, no good. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. To the inside. To take the lead. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And no one really crashing down on the backside, a breakdown defensively.
Six to shoot. Lets the three fly. Got a piece of it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
1:49 left in the game. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Absolutely the player they want on the line right now. Jordan Clarkson, a great free throw shooter.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And that time, also a missed shot.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Clarkson's got 20.
Jordan Clarkson coming through in the clutch.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. Fires it up.
You got it. Come on.
No good. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. 6 on the shot clock. To tie it up. The 3 won't fall. Can't knock in the 3. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
And Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ramos. 6 to shoot. Deflected. Cuts off the pass. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Ramos. And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And is blocked. Second chance shot. Pass to Clarkson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Yep, that one's good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The layup off target.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Clarkson, right side. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Ramos. Wide open look. First shot won't go.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Clarkson. The shot comes out. He's covered by Clarkson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
With the floater. Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
It doesn't go for him. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure. And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
The home team on D. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Oh, swiped away. Ramos pulls it in. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Clarkson. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. To the middle. The steal. Here's Ramos. Now here's Clarkson. Six on the shot clock. That three's off the mark. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. To the left side wing. That shot off the mark. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Pass to Ramos. Knocks it loose. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out. They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Pass to Clarkson. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Clarkson's got 5 points.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Shot clock at 6. And that one's long.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
To the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. And here's Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Perez can't hit. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And there it is for him. 12 points for him.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. To the wing, right side. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. He's covered by Clarkson. Yep, that one goes.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Perez. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To end the drought. And it's good on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Lets the three fly. Can't get it to go. He's made three. He's missed three so far. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And the shot goes in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Clarkson. Lets it go from 11. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anderson.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the three. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. 1:43 left in the opening quarter. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time. He's covered by Clarkson. 1:19 left in the first quarter here. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. That one's no good. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson outside. It's tipped. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. 34 seconds left now in the first quarter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Out to the right wing. No good off the back of the rim. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up by 12. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Pass to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Takes the 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he drops the first. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Thompson. He got a piece of it. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. From 13, Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Blocked. Ramos pulls it in. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Finished off the break.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, I mean, to get a shot like that on a drive, oh, it's those type of plays that will chip away at the lead.
From the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Ramos. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Knocked away. Five on the clock. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Pass to Clarkson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Defended by Thompson. Over to the wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 3 to shoot. Off the inbound. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Clarkson for 3. Drills it from deep. Clarkson's got 11 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Defended by Thompson. Here's the teardrop. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. Knocked loose. Defended by Thompson. To the middle. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Thompson outside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The 3 ball. Oh, he misses his 7th consecutive shot. Ouch. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. There's the triple. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Here's Perez. Pass to Ramos. Fires for 3. The shot won't fall.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Lets it fly. Clarkson grabs a miss.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. And the layup falls.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake. There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Perez. Lets it fly. That one no good. Shooting a solid 47%. Clarkson grabs a miss. Here's Perez. 6 points for him. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Pass to ABC. From 13. And that one's good. Clarkson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, Jordan Clarkson came into the NBA as an aggressive scorer, and in the mid-range, he is as good as it gets.
High arcing shot. Goes back up. No good at the rim. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anderson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting at 30% here in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one misses. Shooting around 41%. To the paint. Here's Perez. Comes up empty down low. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Goes up at the stripe. The shot, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Clarkson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times, but right now this guy is on fire.
Poked loose. 4-3. First shot won't go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. And there's 1:45 left in the second. 2 points. That one goes. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Clarkson. He's got 15.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And there's the rejection in transition. Here's Perez. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
52 seconds left in the first half. Unloads. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Clarkson outside. Fires from the line. That one rolls around and rims out. He's covered by Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. He's covered by Clarkson. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
One shot.
Twelve seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, it's stolen away. 1 second left. Takes it inside. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Kyle Anderson had it going on in the first quarter. He had 20 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 block. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get sweat equity.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
You have to play with physicality, but you also have to be under control. They're giving up too many free throws. That can be the difference in a close game like this. You know they're having discussions right now about how to turn that around.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Kyle Anderson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Takes a 13-footer. That one's wide left.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
A nice shot by Ramos.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Pulls up on the wing. It's deflected. And the layup is good off the glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Six on the shot clock. Clarkson, left side. Kept alive. And that one is hammered home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
To the middle. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fires the three. Ramos, no good. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Clarkson. He's got 19. Pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. That shot, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Blocked. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. This for the tie. And no good. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Now here's Clarkson, tightly guarded. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 6 points for him.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Ramos. 7 points in the game to the inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
One shot.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. There's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's the floater. Shots blocked. They retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
That one a little long. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to Ramos. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Oh, swiped away. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He has 6.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
From the elbow. That one off the back iron and out. Shooting the rock at a 46% rate since the start of the third. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him. Two shot.
The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. Second free throw, no good. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
Shooting two.
And that one misses. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. To the middle. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Shooting 46% from the field in the second half. For the lead. And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. Six on the shot clock. This for the tie. Rebounded by Perez. shooting at about 44% so far. No good that time. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Defended by Thompson. Offline from the top of the key. Shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Here's Perez. Give him 8 points now. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Defended by Thompson. And he lobs it up. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Here's ABC. He's got 5. Sweet little floater. He's got 9.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Clarkson's checked in for Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Perez. Give him 8 points now. Looking to get it going. The shot that time not on target.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
.152 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. For the lead. And he lays it in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to ABC. Clarkson for 3. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now. Shooting about 47% in the third. 1:21 left in the third. And he banks in the layup.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Perez. Clarkson outside. Pass to ABC. Up again. He's off on that one. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. He takes it in. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Down low. Clarkson for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
What a pivotal shot heading into the final frame. Puts a stop to that run.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a foul called on the way up, so he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Soft touch off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Shooting 41% in this game. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Sinks that one from the post. Clarkson's got 24.
Well, it just gets into the thick of the defense and makes a terrific play. Go ahead, Jordan Clarkson.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Just 5 to shoot. That's short off the rim. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. To the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Shot from 12, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He's covered by Clarkson. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Over to the left wing. The 3.
Clarkson using his combination of size and speed to affect the shot. That's really good defense.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Ramos. Turnaround Jay. No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
One shot.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Tipped. Here's Ramos to the middle. Here's Clarkson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. He's covered by Clarkson, and he converts the layup. 28 points for him.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's Clarkson. Good on the bucket.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's improved his ability to run the offense. How about that pass, guys?
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Knocks down the triple.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. 3 on 3. And he dunks it down.
Well, Clarkson with young legs, bringing the energy. How about that finish?
Fires from 14. Deflected. Down low. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Goes up off the inbound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. A shot to stop the run. Not going to go that time. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. They swipe it. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. Tipped away. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried. And this game is tied up now.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
On the wing, Clarkson. And he's off from 17. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Ramos. The 17-footer. That's good on the jumper.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
He can't hit that time. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Inside. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Here he goes. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Ramos pulls it in. To the inside. And it's Clarkson missing. Shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. Off target from the baseline. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. With the drive. The shot no good. Shooting around 41%. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Let's go with a three. He can't get that one to fall.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Puts it up from the high post. No good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
A shot to stop the drought. Can't capitalize inside.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And tonight, he served as the anchor on the defensive end. The opposition didn't get the memo about his defensive skills clearly, and he made them pay for it. He was just blocking shots away left and right out there.
A minute and a half left in the fourth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. To the middle. The jump hook, and he banks that one home.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
1:02 left in the final quarter. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .59 seconds left in the fourth. Count it.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Start it.
51 seconds left in the game. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Here's Ramos. And the layup is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and they'll get another chance. Offline with a three. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our two.
Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Right. Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires from deep. The pass to Ramos. Offline with his three. He's covered by Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The tray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one is no good. About a minute played so far here in the first. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ramos. And there it is for him.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Knocks it loose. Here's Clarkson. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Fires for 3. Rebound by Ramos. Can't hit from 12. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he converts the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Rebound collected by Clarkson.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And the home team has possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From the stripe. Not going to go that time. They could use a bucket, and he sinks the layup.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Ramos. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Clarkson outside. Here's Ramos. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. To the middle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
Start it.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. 33% here in the first quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. An alarming 21% to get things going here. High arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Out to the wing. The 15-footer, good.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Clarkson. A baseline J. And it's in off the backboard. That shot, no good.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Clarkson. And that one goes long. Clarkson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he makes that one. Ramos has got 6 points.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Passes it to Clarkson. Misses from close range.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. And to start out this game, about 43%. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Thing in the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Six on the shot clock. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And here's Thompson. Pass to Perez. Launches it. That shot is off. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Driving in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. An alarming 21% to get things going here. .158 left in the first quarter. Banked in off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Thompson, left side. From 18 feet away, they get it again. From down in the low post, it goes.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
1:14 left in the first. The shot, no good. 39% in the early minutes of this game. The pass to Perez. Pass to Thompson. Shoots a three. And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get one of two. "50 seconds left to play in the first. From the baseline. Good D by Thompson. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Thompson. So both teams changing it up here. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. From deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Off with the layup. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. 11 feet away. No good that time.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson for 3. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. That one goes in. He's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And putting that
from 13, the offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
That's tipped.
And that's 6th man of the year hustle by Clarkson, outworking the shooter and just locking him up.
No good off the back of the rim. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. No good. He missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Two.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Hitting a rough 22% so far in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Poked away. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. He can't get that one to fall.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Yeah, easy call.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Passes it to Ramos. From downtown, the three-pointer is right on target. Ramos has got 9.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Fades back. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 8 points for him.
And sometimes you just can't get around your defender there. You got to hit him with that high top fade.
Pass to Clarkson. It's deflected. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. He's covered by Clarkson, and he banks in the layup.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Here's the teardrop. That one's not going to go. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And they pick up 2. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Here's Ramos. He's got 9. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Five on the clock. Beyond the arc. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. And 45% in quarter number 2. Lays it up and banks it in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
In just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Missed inside. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And he overshot that one, missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Poked loose. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Now the pass to Perez. Thompson outside. Here's ABC. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Thompson with the rebound. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Up and in on the layup. He's got 7.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Being 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. That's tipped. One up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Get there, get there.
From beyond the arc. And they recover it. Aguiar passes to Thompson. 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. And the layup's good off the glass. And 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Perez. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. 1:39 left in the first half. The shot, no good. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Can't hit that one. Pass to ABC. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by one. No good on the second free throw. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball's knocked loose. Thompson way outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
From past the arc. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. China, they lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, give us your take.
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Terrible execution of the offensive end, rushing things, taking bad shots. Here's a thought. Pound the ball inside. Get higher percentage looks. Get yourself to the line. Get back on track.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Anderson.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And Portland just 35% so far. Buries it down low. He's got 13.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Here's Clarkson. Passes to Ramos. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. No one near him. Rebound by Ramos. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. 13 feet away. Got a hand on it. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. No good that time.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And that one hits back iron. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Clarkson outside. 6 to shoot. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And the home team has possession. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Takes it from 10. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Clarkson's got 8 points.
Even when he first came into the league, this was Clarkson's go-to move, pressing the action off the dribble.
Chalk up 2 there. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Puts it up from 15. That one, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
He's covered by Clarkson. Out left to the wing. In it goes for the 5th time, and 10 shots for him this game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Clarkson taking his time here. Yeah, the step back. And he gets it back. Out to the wing. Pass to Ramos. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Clarkson. He's got 8. The pass to Ramos. That shot misses. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. A second chance effort. And the layup is good. 8 points for him.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. The drive by Clarkson.
Wow, Clarkson can really move. And once he's airborne, there's nothing the D could do.
To the middle. The layup missed.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
With the teardrop, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Ramos. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Pretty much automatic tonight at the line, 8 for 8.
Two shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Kicks it to Clarkson. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Oh, that's blocked. Lets it go. Can't nail the jumper. 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Lets it go from 11. Doesn't go for him. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. On the wing, Thompson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. They get a hand on it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 11.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
For the tie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Here's ABC. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Passes it to Perez. Clock at 4. Here's Aguilar. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
And that one misses. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. From deep three-point range, that one misses. Doing it beautifully here in the third, 56% from the field. Here's Perez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
And Portland just 35% so far. Nine feet out. He squares up and sinks it. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And it's blocked. 1:52 left in the third. Pulls up. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
.125 left to play in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Portland just 35% so far. 1:11 left to play here in the third. Good, nice job down low. Perez has got his first points of the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Misses in close. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Rob. Here's Ramos. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ramos has got 14.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
No good. Shot missing. That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. They're up by 3. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Clarkson on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. That one, no good. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. That's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Out to the right wing. Six on the shot clock. Poked away. The baseline J. Off the left rim and out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Shoots the 3. It's not going to go for him. He's covered by Clarkson. Rebounded by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Here's Ramos. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Teardrop shot. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
The shot from the low post is good. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the visitors now. It's a three-point game. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Clock at 6. Knocked away. Clarkson with the ball. And a strong finish with two hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Fast break. Here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Ball stolen. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Ramos can't hit. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
He's covered by Clarkson. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. A floater. He's off on that one. And Portland just 35% so far.
Yeah, and that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Six to shoot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Taken away. And here's the fast break to take the lead. Doesn't go that time. Being struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Trying to get something going. He can't get it to go. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
Here's Ramos. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." He really is fired up about this game, Cody.
Thanks so much, David. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Drops in the layup for 2.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Clarkson outside. Shot clock at 5. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Out to the right wing. The steal. And they're running. Moving it up. Ramos, that's good. Ramos has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide open opportunity.
The layup off target. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. To the paint. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
One shot.
The pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Lets a floater go. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. He's covered by Clarkson. And they'll get another chance.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Stripped away. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Offensive rebound. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
They've been looking at of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
He's covered by Clarkson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
There must be something about playing in a hostile environment that drives him. He is really fed off that. And he gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Ramos. Comes up empty down low. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And no good that time. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Got a piece of it. That shot missing.
And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
Here's the floater. No good on that one. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. To the right side. Inside, just 4 to shoot. From 11 feet away, misses off the left iron.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Can't hit from 12.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Takes the 3. And that one is off. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Rebound by Ramos.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Clarkson on the wing, from the arc. Clarkson missing again. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He can't hit that time.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clarkson missing again.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
34 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Going both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off the mark from 16 feet out. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
1 shot. One shot.
Free throw good. Clarkson. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clarkson outside. No luck on that one. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Second chance effort, and the layup is good.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
The ball's knocked loose. Buries it down low. About a minute played here so far in the first. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Ramos. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. The three. They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
He's covered by Clarkson. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the paint. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And there's the drive. Ramos pulls it in.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Clarkson. That shot is off. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Lays it up and banks it in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Ramos. Can't hit that one. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's deflected. Clarkson with the ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Shot is up. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again. This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
He's covered by Clarkson. They get the rebound. Yep, that one goes.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Down low. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 4. Four on the clock. From outside the arc. Ramos pulls it in. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Driving in. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Ramos. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
He can't get it to go. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Clarkson up top. Pass to Perez. There's the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
He got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Soft touch off the glass.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Unable to get that one. Thompson outside. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And it's rejected. Here's Perez, looking for his first basket still in this one. Now Thompson. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. It's a 10-point game. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Shooting around 32% to begin this game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Uses the glass on the layup.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. Pass to Perez. From 20 feet. No luck on that one. To the paint. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Perez. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
There's the block. And here's the fast break. Here's Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
A minute 6 left in the first. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to ABC. .46 seconds left in the first. The shot no good. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Down low. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Shooting has been impressive. 54% so far in the first. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's ABC with a rebound. Here's Perez with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
To the inside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
That's tipped. Here's Ramos. No good there. In transition, here they come. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Ramos. Five to shoot. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the layup is good off the glass.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. From 11 feet away. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Getting himself to the rim, Anderson continually finds ways to impact the game.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. 4 on the clock. Off target there with a little leaner.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
The shot misses. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. To the paint. From 9 feet. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the 10-footer. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Down low. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
It's tipped. And here's Clarkson. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Up and in on the layup. He has 6.
Trying to become a better scorer on all 3 levels. This time, Anderson attacking the interior.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. Five on the clock. Clarkson for 3. That shot off. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, they need this. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Unloads from 13. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Lets a floater go. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Inside. Pass to Ramos. Here's Perez. Shot clock at 6. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Changes up. And he takes it up and lays it in. He has 6.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Releases from the wing and drills it.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Drives to the hoop. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. So both teams making some changes here. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting 41% in this game. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Count it. 13 points in the game. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Defended by Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Perez. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And yep, it's good.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Pass to ABC. The shot. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Perez. On the wing, Thompson. He's off on the layup. Shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Shoots from 14. That one is off. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Six to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Perez. A minute 53 left in the second quarter.
Two.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. A minute 22 left in the second. And rejected. Into the lane. Rebounded by Perez. Missed inside. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep three-point range. It's not going to go for him. Now here's Thompson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he can't get that one.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8. 8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Tries it from 16. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, the hotels, the buses, it's a grind. It can zap your energy levels. But right now, they look like the fresher team. And we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Got to give some credit to the energy of their bench. The second unit guys are trying to make a name for themselves tonight. And you know, light the fire under the starters, baby.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. This for the tie. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Shooting just 37% in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Here's Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. Nice form on the 20-footer. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Can't get it to fall. Clarkson outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Can't get it to drop.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Right wing. And there's a 3-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. On the take. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Anderson.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
One shot.
That one misses for Clarkson. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Takes a 13-footer, and too long on the shot.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Pass to Ramos. Clarkson outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Six on the shot clock. That shot missing. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Ramos. He's got 10. The shot off that time.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
One thing about Kyle Anderson, he's always had good balance, can absorb contact and maintain his rhythm.
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ramos. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the basket is good. Give him 8. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Clarkson's got 12 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
2 shots. Last on the first.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Ramos. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the wing on the left. Inside. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Now Clarkson. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Softly drops in the floater. 13 points in the game.
Another bucket for Anderson. They found something with him, and they're sticking with it.
Can't connect from short range. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Driving to the basket. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Ramos. Six to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Can't hit it from 12 feet. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Clarkson up top. He's got 14.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Clarkson. Both teams will make substitutions. It's both from the stripe. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And his ABC with a rebound. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's Ramos. He's got 10. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting just under 40% from the field.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. The visitors with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Just 5 to shoot. The jump hook. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Pass to Perez. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Shooting just about 43% in the third. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to ABC. Clarkson outside. From behind the arc. The shot no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Here's Perez. 6 points for him. Clarkson outside. Pass to Perez. He squares up and sinks it. So it's the home team now. They trail by 3.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. So he gets them both. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Pass to Perez. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Misses the layup. Shooting only 42%. Now here's Thompson. Here's Perez. 11 points in the game. And that one's good.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. A minute 39 left in the third. No luck on that one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Defended by Thompson. And it's in there.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Pass to ABC. Banked it in off the glass.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. To the inside. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Two.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to ABC. With 4 on the clock. And that one hits the back iron.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. They're up by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to Perez. The teardrop. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the paint. Misses the baby hook. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2, shooting just 37% so far in this one. And he drives in, blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Down low. Here's Ramos. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Misses the jumper. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
To the right side. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Clarkson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ramos pulls it in. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the middle. From the stripe, he got a piece of it, and they get it back. And that one's good, Clarkson. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. He's covered by Clarkson. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Blocked. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. 19 points in the game.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Misses from close range. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
Here's Ramos. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Clarkson outside. Clock at 6. Top of the key. That shot missing. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Inside. The jump hook. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. That gives him a double-double.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both. "19-footer. It's tipped. Out to the wing. Here's Ramos. And the three off target. Clarkson with the defensive effort.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
To the inside. Off with the layup. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Lets it fly from 18. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
Lets it go from 11. Unable to get that one.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Ramos. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot.
And that one misses. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Tries to break his ice. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. There's the steal. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, good whistle there.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency. Knocked away. Fast break, here we go. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that's a double-double for him now.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
To the paint. He's covered by Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. And the jumper is on the mark. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Basket's good. Clarkson's got 25 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Six to shoot. Pulls it from the corner. Offensive board.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
To the middle. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. No good with the triple. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter here. He's covered by Clarkson. From downtown. That one is off. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
As he often does, Clarkson pushing the action, drawing the trip to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw good. Clarkson.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
And both free throws good for Clarkson.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Knocked loose. Down low. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Shooting two.
That one is off. So he can't get either to fall.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
In the corner, it's Clarkson. Launches a three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Over to the left wing. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot comes out. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And so here's the home team. Can't connect from short range. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. No good on the shot.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out to the right wing. It's good from long range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Fires the 3. The shot misses. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
In the corner, it's Clarkson. There's the triple. The shot off that time. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. They can't stop the run with that one. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Ramos. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Clarkson outside. Stolen away. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Clarkson. Passes it to Ramos. High arcing shot. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Knocks it loose. And here comes the break. To the left wing. Can they get it? And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the middle. Lets it go with a 3. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Over to the wing. Into the lane to stop the run. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one drops. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. An easy 2 points on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now, here's Clarkson. Here's Ramos. The putback stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. He's covered by Clarkson. Lets it go from 14. Connects, the jumper drops.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Clarkson. Here's Ramos. Teardrop shot. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Lays it up off the glass.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Out to Clarkson for 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Lets it go from deep. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Missed inside. With the floater. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. There's the pass to Ramos to stop the drought. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
So it's the visitors now. 15-point game. On the wing, Thompson. Poked loose. An impressive 60% early. To the paint. He's covered by Thompson. Clock at 6. And the layup is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Will it go? And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Pass to ABC. Down low. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. He's covered by Thompson. Six to shoot. He's covered by Thompson. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the first. Misses the wing three. Thing has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. Offline with the baseline jumper. Pass to Aguilar. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Good on both. 1:14 left here in the first quarter. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
He's covered by Thompson. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's good, 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Off on the layup. "27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Tries again. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. China up by 15. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
To the wing right side. Four on the shot clock. Misses the three. Here's Ramos. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. The jump hook. That one off the back iron and out. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. He doesn't hit that one. He's covered by Clarkson. A second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Unloads from 13. Offensive rebound. It's tipped. Takes it inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Misses off the right iron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Ramos. And there's the drive. Out to Clarkson. Drops in the tray. Clarkson's got 5.
Improving shot mechanics. Good height on that jumper. Nice arc. I like what I see there from Clarkson.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. No good that time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Ramos. Misses the layup. Floats one up. Rebound by Ramos. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.